Hello, hello. Um, I'll do a mix. I mean, people seem like they want to watch EU5 more. It's the age of discovery. Should we go exploration? Probably not, but we could. It's tempting. I mean, everyone knows historically Austria was a colonizer. Colonizer? That's the word. I'm tempted. I mean, is Avon even that great? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Avon's not that great. We might as well go Diplo and give ourselves the opportunity to go to the New World, right? You never know when the New World calls. And I'm trying to remember what was going on in this campaign and why am I in Italy? I remember why. The game decided to give me Italy for free, and I was like, okay. But I kind of put my campaign in a weird spot, admittedly, because I was supposed to like go after Germany and stuff, but then now I have Italy, and it's awkward. But as soon as I get a governor, it'd probably be better. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just continue to integrate. I think we can get a governor building, and then it will make more sense what we're doing down here. But it's interesting because this patch lets you do things like this and actually give value, whereas prior to the governor, you would basically never get any value. Keep getting called into this annoying war. Like, bro, he asked me for like alliances over and over, and I say no, and then he's like, all right. I'm like, I guess I'll just pay money because I don't want to fight it. And I have money. Question is, do I want to save my money for Italy stuff? Maybe. I also might be able to just force him, when I say him, Bohemia, to be my religion. But don't really know how. Like, we're in a union together, right? Like, I'm his leader. I should be able to demand things. Hey, I have 100 authority. Should I pass a law? Just don't see myself ever really wanting to get through all these reforms, right? Like, I could, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like what the campaign is. What I'm supposed to do. It's not my destiny. How'd you get all of Naples? So I just saw a random coalition war that I could join, and then I just annexed them in the coalition war. Which I think is definitely needs some adjusting, if you ask me, but they don't really ask me. Like, should I do the HRE stuff randomly? Could, but I don't know. I have 100 authority. I actually gain a good bit of authority here, too. Not like crazy, but I'm like, I guess I could do that. But, like, do I want to? Seems like a lot of work. You can check out part 1 of this too, Jacob. It's on my YouTube channel. If you're curious how we got here. I don't know if I'm playing the best here, but I just don't know if I want to do the H3 stuff. Maps? What do you mean? I think EU5 is good in some ways and struggles in a lot. I mean, it's just awkward to have Italy. I have no control there right now, at least, right? Like, it's just like, I just took it because there's an opportunity, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. With the governors, it might be okay, though. It's just this campaign's been really weird because nothing's going according to plan, but that's okay. Yeah, there's some things that I think I was thinking about this the other day. What I find frustrating is integration process. And I think if there was some automation behind it, I would be a lot more happy with it. Like, just to kind of like give you context. If I want to integrate land in this game, the best way for me to do it is via subjects, right? But then it becomes a process of creating a subject, improving relations with the subject, waiting until the subject has cored their land before I make them culture convert for me, improving relations, and then annexing, right? Whereas if I could just create, if there's like a button that was like integrate land and that did all that for me, I'm like, that would be freaking awesome. Because essentially you are just integrating that land, and it's just a longer process of doing that, right? Like all those clicks are just you know. I was just like, that sounds kind of nice. It's not even like being like necessarily lazy, I guess. It's just like, I think the less clicks that you have for a task, it would feel better. If that makes sense. Like, I want to core the land, and this is the most effective way to do that. But I have to click a lot. I don't know, I just think it'd be like more fun. Like I honestly sometimes I don't use subjects just because I find it tedious. Like, but if it was like, if there's some automation there that was like, okay, it creates a subject, it does all this for you. Yeah. It's not that I think that, I just think it'd be cool to have some automation there as well. But one of my like most requested features, and this is like with the game in general, is I want to be able to queue things. So like, let's say that I have 23 subjects I want to improve relations with, but I use my 7 diplomats. It'd be nice if I could queue those relation improvements so that when I have my diplomats available, they would be able to improve relations. But I think the same thing with like sieging, right? Like, it'd be really cool if you could start doing a siege and then queue up a next siege. So I don't know. Just some, these aren't important things. It's just like random quality of life things, right? I think my biggest gripe, though, if we're on the topic, is combat not being that fun yet. I feel like that's where the game struggles the most. Oh, you're good. That's just like my take, though. Just combat being more fun would be awesome. All right, we annexed our subjects that owned Naples, which is good because now we can make a governor. We haven't built the governor yet, but we can't. All right, it's got to be month tick, right? I actually think it is month tick. Oh, this didn't culture convert, did it? Okay. Unlucky. Okay. As long as this is good. Why can't I build a governor? We will figure that one out. Look, I should be able to. Let's figure it out. Oh, shoot. I didn't. Oh, no. You have to have a road connected to your capital, and it's such an F. Well, that's awkward. I was not expecting that. I don't know why I didn't think of that, or I just am not familiar with the mechanic. It's fine. So now we got to connect my capital to Naples, which we hadn't planned for it. I wasn't even gonna invade Italy. I had campaign. It's just interesting. I wasn't going to go into Italy at all. That was never part of the plan. But now it's like I'm here and I have to commit. And I thought I could build a governor here, but I can't because I have to have a connection to my capital. All right, that's fine. I don't know that I can get a rival CB though, because I'm probably too big in relation to anyone else in Italy. Okay, well, that's a mess. I wonder if, like, I wonder if there's any HRE shenanigans available with this, though. Because technically, you can build roads in the HRE, right? So I'm wondering if it's like, okay, Naples is a road connected to the capital. So I know in the HRE, you like... I don't know, I want to say it's possible to connect roads via other HRE members, but... It's telling me no. Well, who's in HRE? I thought that we won the Shadow Kingdom thing, so they should be in HRE, but they're not. No, it's... No, they are in the HRE. So... If I added Sutherland to the HRE, would it be feasible? I don't even really know. I'm just like curious. Like if I add a path all the way to Naples through the HRE, could I then build a road? Just trying to build a governor without murdering people. I could build a road here. I just don't know that I can build a road. I don't know how that works. I don't think this will work. But it's like, because if I'm looking here, there technically should be a road that connects already, right? Because there's roads everywhere, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to work. I think that I have to own every location. Which isn't ideal, because I didn't want to go after Italy. But it's like, well, now what? They put me in an odd spot here. Well, it's going to have to be murder. I didn't want to murder Italy, though. I blame the game for this. It didn't have to be like this. But now it's going to have to be Ferrara and Venice that have to go. But I don't think I can rival them, so I can't get the good CB. I could try to rival them. I just think it's going to not be viable anymore. I feel like the CB can be frustrating that way. It's really, really good, but it's somewhat RNG depending on if it's going to be useful for you. Like, depending, who rivals you. Because I'm pretty sure that if I try to rival to... Let's see, I can try, but I'm like, if I try to rival to... Let's say Venice, I can't even do that. I don't even know why. Oh, because I like them too much? Yeah, that's just... What am I going to do about that? There's not much I can do. How would moving my capital to Naples be useful? You think it's possible to trick the game? Like, if I moved my capital somewhere and then I built a governor, does it, like, check the conditions again? I wonder. I don't know. But I'm like, is there a way to cheese this? I don't know. Well, this is unfortunate. I can't get any good CBs against these guys. And that's just not the best scenario. But you know what? Life will find a way. I guess it's going to have to be like a Parliament CB. I could try to insult them. I just think that it's not going to happen. I just have to get them to hate me, and I'm like, that's not really going to happen, is it? Guess I could build some more roads, though. Well, I don't really know that I get much value. So far away from my capital. Like, am I really trying to build roads over here? Hopefully not. What's the best way to connect to Naples, though? That makes sense for this campaign. I don't know. I think it has to be Venice Ferrara, but that's just wasn't planning to. If I'm planning to form Germany, it's a really questionable move for me to be going into Italy. But I feel like I'm already committed at this point. I can't just not. I don't know. It's a weird scenario, for sure. For me, how many can I make? I want to say with the current game, it's like 9 or 10 more than I have now. So that would be a total of like 15 or 15 to 16 probably. I also wonder if this whole governor building has to, or what it thinks about subjects, more or less. But now it's like, I guess, I mean, Parliament CB is tough, man. It's not very good. But how else am I going to get into war with these guys? I mean, we could see who's rival to me. But I feel like it's not going to be the right people. And Tyrol is rivaled. Maybe there is some like couplage rate situation. I mean, he's allied to the entire video game, so there is some couplage rate available. Ferrara, at least. Oh, Ferrara and Venice. Okay, so maybe this is the way. If I couplage rated Ferrara and Venice, though. I don't know. I don't know if this works still. It's like if you try to couplage rate Ferrara and Venice, is Venice the war leader? What does that even mean? Do I still get the CB? Is it count as couplage rate? I think it's always been really weird in this game. If I can try it. Sorry, guys. I just had to argue with my girlfriend for a minute about groceries. You know how it is. I told her I was working, couldn't pick up the groceries. She mad. So I think the way is going to be getting a claim against Tyrol and co-belligerent. But again, I'm not sure. I feel like the co-belligerent doesn't work if they're a bigger nation sometimes. Like, I'm suspicious that if I try to co-belligerate Venice in this scenario, that while Venice is the war leader, I won't actually be able to use the claim effectively against Venice. Because game bad. Like, it should work. You know, like, yes, it should work, but I think game bad in these scenarios, right? We'll see. I'll give it a chance, right? Click our free money button. What is foster religious relations? I just noticed that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, anyways. Let's just click the free money button. I could build a standing army. I've just been kind of lazy about it. I suppose I could build some armies. Hello. I don't think it works usually, though, because it makes the war leader not actually co-belligerate. You'll see. It's been broken since... It's been broken for, like, at least 9 months that I've had access to this game, right? We'll see. What's going on with Hungary? Hungary seems like they're struggling. And they have my rightful land. But why? Why do I want to invade Hungary? Are they really losing to Serbia? I just don't get that. I haven't. Well, this campaign has been not tough for any sense of normalcy. Let's get a claim going. Destroy enemy. I'm trying to co-belligerate here. I just don't think the game will let me because, again, I don't know. Paradox just hates when things work. That'll teach him. I got him there. Did you guys see that? What religion are these guys going to in 1440? I'm just getting spammed by these events. Heretic religion. Should I pass a law just because? Maybe we should pass like a military law. They have to contribute. Do you have to suffer in this patch to pass laws, or do they just go through? No clue. Why am I losing 87 ducats? I have... Oh, cost of court. Yeah, that's fair. What religion? Oh my gosh. Hungary. This isn't the way. I bet Serbia will take nothing anyways. How is Brandenburg still alive? They usually get destroyed by now. I guess they don't have some of the original land, but they actually have some land over here. Weirdly enough. I need to check up on Castile. Because I think that I want... Like, I can get into a union with them or something. Yeah, my leader's the heir to Castile. As long as he doesn't die. But I feel like that was a weird scenario because... This lady used to be married to my ruler, my old ruler, but then she divorced my ruler. But our son is still the heir to both thrones, I guess. The Pope couldn't solve that one for them, I guess. I don't know. It's a very weird scenario. I don't know how them joining a union would look either. Unified external diplomacy. What is reigning junior diplomacy? No clue. Blocked from declaring wars outside of the union? Wait, really? That seems weird. I didn't know that. That could be nice. I mean, they haven't really declared a lot of wars lately anyways. But yeah, we'll get this claim. We'll go to war. Everything will work out how it's meant to. My 0 control lands in Italy. I mean, I don't have any proximity here, right? 0, yeah. I just have some control because... I guess we're... What am I, increasing control or something? Why do I even have any control? Oh, okay, just being a core. All right, not bad. 31 control for having 0 proximity. Okay, not bad, not bad. I guess I could build bailiffs. I never do that. Forget that they're actually good again. But it seems like you have to care where you build bailiffs, and that's hard for me, right? Caring. Wow, I could... Wait a minute, isn't this, like, illegal? That's so weird. That marriage situation is fried. I'm just saying. It's like... This... So it's giving me the option to have... Like... She would be marrying her grandson. That's kind of fried, right? No, wait. Yeah, that is that. I can have my grandson marry his grandmother. That's cursed. Hey, but he is at Habsburg, so it's tradition, right? They won't accept? You're okay, they want to... Oh, okay. They won't accept because of the age, but I don't know if it's... Otherwise, they might accept. All right, so it's not quite as bad. At least they'll decline, okay? We'll give Paradox a credit. At least they will not accept this deal. Thank goodness for that, right? So who's this? How are they... How's this if I had them marry over here? She's just like a... Just, you know, I got to look at these family trees, make sure nothing shady's going on. She's no... Like, what is this dynasty tree? She just appeared out of nowhere? How's that possible? Who are your parents? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Too closely related. Okay, there's a too close. Why is it that these guys are too closely related to get married, but there's no like penalty for this? Oh, because that's our ruler's older sister, so that's, you know, that's wrong, I guess. I like how you can still propose it, even though it's like, nah. You could still try. All right, guys, who should I marry my son off to, though? It seems like it should be a Habsburg for tradition, you know? I don't even know who this is because she doesn't exist. How is someone a niece, but they don't have a family? So how are they? What does that even mean? Like, where does she come from? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, what does this mean? Our ruler's nephew. What does that even mean? Dynasty founder is Philip, but Philip is 13. So how is he any way related to this 17-year-old? I'm confused. It's like, how do you see people's parents? Okay, our ruler's older sister. This is all confusing. All right, well, maybe we should roll marriage somebody else to get into another dynasty. Is there any... I always wanted them to be able to sort by could steal throne. Yes, that's what it should be. No, not exactly, but maybe by ruler. I don't think there's a way to sort by that, is there? Or maybe like is direct heir. So I don't want a direct heir. I want someone who's already on the throne. Habsburg only? No. She's a nobody, though. Yeah. The only person I could marry over here is this lady. You know what? We'll just marry this person. I don't know why, but, you know. It'll help with our Castilian inheritance. I guess. Sure. Now, I was having... Let me know in the chat if you guys know about assassinating your brother or mother, or if that's a thing. Because there's like an assassinate button, but I can never figure out how to actually use it. Or what's the point of it? Because it exists as like a covert action, assassinate character, but I could never figure out how to actually use it. Not necessarily, I don't think. I'm the cultural hegemon. Huge. All right, destroy enemy on Tyrol. Why am I losing money? Is it historical? Oh, Diplo spending is like way too much. I'll probably turn off Diplo spending. I just want to keep my suffix loyal, and then other than that, I'm like, I don't need to annex that fast. It doesn't even really hurt your annexation speed that much. Which is funny because I said that not knowing if it actually did or not. It's like, yeah, it doesn't hurt it. Absolutely no clue. All right, so if I destroy enemy and I co-belligerate, it would have to be Ferrara and Venice to connect. I think that it won't work, but I could declare the war anyways. I lose 33. That's a lot of stab loss too. I could try to insult for a little bit less stab loss, but I doubt it's going to do anything. I hate that it doesn't save that, you know, the co-belligerent stuff. I'm like, come on. I thought it did at one point. Okay, I lose 24 stab for this, and I don't even think it will work. That's my concern, but we can go ahead and declare the war and see what happens. But I'm like, I feel like it's not actually real. Like, for example, Venice should be co-belligerated, but I think that they're actually not co-belligerated. Let's see. Trying to remember how I see. I thought you would see here. Oh, you do. Well, maybe it does work. Okay, maybe it does work. They must have fixed that in this patch. Now, I am seeing... This war is kind of big. I could merc up if I was scared. But they're probably not very coordinated, right? Like, it's the AI and EU5. Poland's the big issue, but I think they'll deal with that for me. I like the way that they rally point, but I wish that they would just, like, spawn over there. I don't know. It's really annoying when they get half killed off by the time they actually group. Like this. They're just like, half your army's dead while they're trying to group. Like, surely that's not historical. Half your army shouldn't be dead before they could even group in a war. Like, you know, send the order out ahead of time. Like, hey, we're going to go to a war and we need you to start mobilizing. Or something like that. You shouldn't lose half your levies at the start of the war because they couldn't group up. But the truth be told, guys, Paradox will never win. I will always find something to complain about. It's unwinnable, as you could say. This is awkward. Wait, how did I win that? They just abandoned their friends? I'm like, I should have lost that, but they were just like, eh. Nah, F those guys. I feel like I was losing that for sure. Oh well. I find it really odd how they made this menu that you can minimize. But why can't I minimize if I'm just controlling the one stack? That's why I would want. Oh, I can. Wait. I figured it out. I'm a genius. You know, I think I could do? Like, make tutorials or something and monetize it. I could become a content creator. I don't know, man. Let's not get carried away. You're right. You're right. So, what's going on here? What do you want from me? Hegemony threatening? That's okay. I mean, how's this war going? I don't even... I guess we just have way more guys than them when we're better. So I'm like, I'm just gonna... How do I... I'm kind of like, where's the buttons that are relevant? The one button that I really want to press here in this menu is split, but I'm not seeing the option to do it here, which is kind of sad. That's a violation, Paradox. I'm like the one button I want to press is the split, but I guess I'm not allowed to do that. All this free real estate here, and there's no split army. Come on, Paradox. No, I won't yell at them for that. I do like that they're trying to minimize the menu. I just wish they wouldn't have this mindset that everything has to be locked into this original box. Like, why? I don't know why that bothers me so much. I'm like, just, it doesn't need to be on the box every time. It's fine. We don't need it like that. We're not trapped by this box, Paradox. We can have life beyond the box. I don't know why. I just feel like it's still like, I feel like the menu is just still awkwardly large. But maybe I'm just being weird. Great power status lost. Feels bad. I mean, I don't really care about actually invading Tyrol. I guess I could just... I think food is the issue, though. If I just try to siege something past food access, then I'm probably just going to die, right? Like, if I go here, I'm dying. No, I'll never understand how food works. I think that what happens is they just roll some dice, and depending on if you get a high roll or not, then you'll start starving. I haven't confirmed that with the devs, but I think that's how it works. Like, if I had to put money down in the scenario that if I would have been starving or not, I would have 100% put money that I would be starving, and then I would have lost that money. Like, if I was just, like, you know, purely guessing, like, you know, okay, would I have starved in these scenarios? Absolutely. Because I ran past this fort that I hadn't sieged yet, and I shouldn't have any food here, but life's a mystery sometimes. But I'm thinking that for no particular reason, this is my rightful land. It's just like, it is, though, right? What else can I say? It looks better to have that as mine. And I can continue to get my victorious achievement over and over until the end of time. A Paradox innovation for the ages. Thank you, Paradox. Do you like overall changes to sieges? I think that sieging is the more... Don't get me started on sieges, damn it. I know what you're doing. I know what you're up to. You want me to lecture you for 6 hours? Be careful, man. Why is it I don't have food here, but I had food here? Did we roll bad? Like, for real, though, why don't I have food here? Let's just go over here, I guess. I don't know. Can I just walk? Oh wait, he's no castle on Venezia. I can respect that, and I think he doesn't have boats either because you know those suck. which I also can understand. Now, do I have food there now? Place your bets, place your bets. Will I have food here? I think there's a chance, but I can't be for sure on it. No, I do. Yeah, I have to... Oh, this is going to be so much antagonism, isn't it? I'm not trying to coalition by the entirety of Germany again. I already did that this campaign. But I think it might happen. Can you die already? It's time. I'd be really sad if they outlive my ruler. Because then I wouldn't get them for free. And that's not a deal. I'd rather have them for free. Although I don't know how they would, like, join in the middle of the laws being passed. But I guess I can go for aligned legislature. Enabled union enforcement actions. Oh, enforced religion. Okay. That's where that comes from. I could save Bohemia from the incorrect faith. Why am I... Bro. Why am I starving now? Is it because this guy's sieging this? Or is it because I rolled the 3 on the food slider scale? I don't know. Is there any way to split up my army? Like, I don't want to... Like, detach and siege anything? Or do I just have to go to this menu every time? I think I have to go to that menu. I'm guessing that these guys are blocking my food. And I am incorrectly guessing. I thought I had food here, but now I don't. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Wait, it's because they siege this. I think. It could be. No, that's not why. Well, I exhausted all my... I thought that they had food here, but you know? Sometimes you starve, and that's part of life, I guess. Forced embargo from France. Don't want me to... no way, France! Loser! That's my union. In the future. I'm not embargoing them. I like that you can say no now. But you know what I don't like that the AI can say no to is forced sovereignty, which is a really hard word. And I did put in a ticket for them to change that word to something more sayable. I didn't really. $14,000 guys here. That's quite a bit. It's fine. They can't get past this fort. Maybe. There's a chance that they can't get past that fort, right? And then I group up. Oof. Yeah. Yep. Just group up in here and we just win this battle. Shift consolidate. Surely, yes. All right. So we're looking good in this war so far. I'm not sure. Like, this seems kind of aggressive. Like, but what do you do, right? It's like I don't make the rules about governors. I just have to take that land. It's what can I do? So yeah, I guess I will just take this, even though it's a little bit aggressive. Oh, you know, this is kind of... No, it's fine, it's fine. I was going to say it's a little bit awkward because now I have to take land down here too. And it's like I'm going to be seen as the aggressor now, like the villain. And it's like, it's not me, I'm not the villain. How is there not... Bro, I don't understand food. I'm right here. What do you mean? Why is there no food? There's even a line that says I should get food, but they're lying. Wait, do I have food? No. Yes? Keep rolling, keep rolling. You can do this. They're just trying to scare me. I have food, but I won't be scared so easily. Should probably research something. Although I can't get the next age stuff yet. I don't even know what these do. Like when you see this and you're thinking like, is this good? Do I want these? I have no clue. Like what is Possible Nobles going to do for me? What is local market protection? I have no, like I think if I'm this cooked, then everyone else also is probably cooked. As far as what that means. I wonder if they're allowed to leave the war. They probably are. Oh, they did leave the war. Wait, no, they didn't. I just can't read. Did you really lose to Aragon because you know that you're gonna... That's crazy. How did Castile lose to Aragon? What's wrong with my ruler's mother? She's throwing intentionally. She knows the land will be mine when she passes. So she's like, I'm gonna get rid of some of that. Asshole, someone won't inherit any of this. Which I can get behind. So why can't I just have the... Oh. That's his capital? And there's no fort? Venice, that's not the way. Alright, so I think I can connect my land now. Allegedly. It's just so... It's a little weird. I mean, I don't need to take this non-co-belligerate land, actually. She's kind of weird, though. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I don't know why, but it's just... You like to have states, but... Like provinces, I mean, but... I guess I don't need this. I guess that would make some sense. Yeah, I'll just take these two provinces. I'm probably going to be in some sort of a coalition. That's very possible. But it's like, I had to. That's so awkward. Why? It's fine. I'm just like, why is this random land in the middle of my land? Okay, so now I have a connection between my land. The whole point, and now I have, and you know what I also have a connection in? Antagonism. Actually, it's not that bad. I was going to say, I was trying to connect all of Germany into, you know, unifying them into a coalition, but it actually didn't work. They're actually not that mad. They're kind of like, yeah, we understand. You got to connect your land for the governor building. All right, so Naples should be able to have a governor. They can't do this. Why is it not available? Okay, build a road to Vienna. I can't? What do you mean? They're lying to me. I don't know why. If I try to build it here, they're like, no, you can't do that. Listen, I can do that. I'll show you. I don't know why I can't do that. Monthstick. All right, Monthstick surely. No. Dang it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I just have to figure out how I can build this road that seemingly I can't build. Like, it won't let me build it to Vienna, but I can build it to, like, next to Vienna. And then surely there's a road already connected between these two, and then maybe it'll work. I'm not sure why I can't just build it straight to Vienna. But there's this free money button I could click, and that'll make me feel better. But yeah, I think that... I don't know that Naples is even the best spot for a governor, to be honest. And I'm not sure why I would lie, to be honest. So, yeah. Theoretically, though, I'm going to have insanely good control in Italy. That's sure. Now, the question is, am I allowed to make subjects over here? Or is it going to be like, oh, you're violating the road contract and we're going to have to, that's a write-up. And then my governor building is gone. I don't know. I guess the first step is getting the governor to build, and then we can solve that second problem after. And is it even worth integrating these subjects over here, like Albania? I have these other 3 subjects, but the land is completely disconnected from the... It's like, what? Is that even viable for me to take? Do I need to murder the Pope just to connect to Siena? These are the questions. And do I get same color CB? Or is that not in the game yet? No, but I do need to go get the groceries and take a little like break to do that. It's just a pickup, but I need to do that for like give me like 10 minutes, you know. I live close to the store. What should I even research right now? Subject income. Surely. I want the next age stuff, but I just haven't. I'm not good enough yet. I could hold the extra research though. Look, that's always, you know, a possibility. I want to build a standing army someday. Wait, I have 100,000 guys? What? That's so broken. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do I have so much manpower? That's ridiculous. Holy. I need to keep passing these laws, apparently. That's ridiculous. Holy. I'm just like, can't get over that. I'm like, oh, all right, maybe I do need to pass these laws. That's insanity. I have 100,000 manpower. Good hell. I could build an army. That's ridiculous. I can't get over that right now. That's like 3 regiments. True. I can go for Reconquest that I set up earlier and then never did anything with against Hungary. But, I mean, I blame Italy for any problems. I think I could build a governor now. What do you mean? I followed all the rules. What do you mean I can't build a governor? They're lying. Why can't I build a governor? Why do you have to draw the line through enemies? Why can't you just draw the line like a normal human through the land we actually own? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. What's the problem? I have roads that should theoretically connect all the way there, but they don't. Maybe it has something to do with this. Okay, it's like they don't know how to draw lines. I didn't screw this up, right? Because I think when I drew lines here, they decided to go through not my land. That's the issue. I think. So if I hopefully these roads will fix it. I'm just like, please, let me build a governor. Stop drawing lines through the enemy's territory, okay? Draw lines through our own territory. Wait, there's a draw lines yourself button? Is that like a paid feature, or can we do that for free? Wait a minute. How do I tell which one's my land, though? It's so awkward. Which one's my, like, I don't remember. Is this it? I think this is it. Okay, all right. That's a paid feature. Just so you know, it's not really. I wish it was, because it'd be funny. I think that'd be a Paradox W if that was a paid feature. Oh boy, 1,000 ducats gone to some random event. But at least I gained a work of art. This has to be... I'm convinced that the governor will be built now. Like, I followed all the rules. Once these roads finish, we will see a governor. In Naples. Yes. Victory. I've been waiting years for this moment. Now we should build roads from Naples. Is there any chance the Pope's rivaled me? No. Definitely not. How does one make sure they have gold in a market? Like, I could look at that and then realize I didn't have gold and there's nothing I could do, right? Like, that's what... I could look to see that, but, like, I don't know how that would help me. I've got gold, don't worry. Like, I'm not doing manual trades. I'd rather world conquest than manual trade. I'm not joking. I think it's more reasonable for me to world conquest than manually set trade. There's no way that you're not dead yet. I feel like they're gonna they're gonna outlive my guy. Okay, so I think we got the local governor built. That's amazing. Our control is going to be, looking better. I hope, because it's pretty sad right now. Yeah, I mean, how far can we even spread this control? Is it? It just seems like it's not the best spot. But it was the only city that was level 3 that's kind of nearby, so it's just not very central. Like, I'm not a naval nation, so it's like not that great of a spot. But I mean, it is what it is. I think it's. How would I? It's okay. I look at my money and only have 600 ducats, and that's sad. I thought I had more. It's the food problem, yeah. That's the culprit. Surely I should be able to get the institution soon. I'm like saving my research points for that, even though it's kind of wasteful. I don't think that would be a EU4 thing to do. Like building a fleet, that seems kind of like beta. You know what I'm saying? What's in it for me? Is that a paid request? Oh, I paid 32 for forts? What's wrong with me? How could this be? This does. I thought this was a playmaker campaign. What am I doing? Now I don't have to delete every fort. But it's addicting. I can't stop. Like, why did I do this? I shouldn't have done it. I'll leave those forts, okay? I didn't mean to delete so many forts. It just happened. It was an accident. Remember leaving Union? How do I fix it? I hate riddles, man. Why do I? How did they do this? I thought we had like laws that prevented them from being idiots. Call the parliament. How? The parliament has not been called. Does not have a consistent union level integration with all its members. What? Did I get? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean does not have a consistent member something with all its union members? There's two of us. What do you? They're lying. It's 4. Oh, what's happening? So they changed their succession law so they could sneak out of this union, huh? I can't even change my succession law. What do I do about that? Do I just hope this guy has immortality? Like, for real, what do I do about that? What? I don't understand. Maybe I can talk to Bohemia and there's a union action. Negotiate succession law. Okay. Will this fix the problem? Okay, I think I just solved it. Wait, no, that did nothing. What did that do? That seems like it did nothing. I don't understand. Why did that button just do nothing? I feel like I just got bamboozled. Why would reign in junior diplomacy? What does this do? How do I stop them from being idiots? I don't understand. Confusing. I don't know. I better just annex them right now. That's the only way. I don't think that will work either. It would take so long to annex them. There's no chance. I can't even improve relations enough with them, I don't think. No. I can only improve to like a tiny bit more. Hey, but I get an institution. A new military. Wait, how much stability is that? 27. Sure. Not ideal, but sometimes you have to do it, right? And get new units. New cannons somewhere. Where are the cannons? There. House of Parliament. Is there anything to do to fix this succession, though? I don't know. Ooh, number of local governors +1. Where do they even want another local governor? Like Venice or something? I could see that being a thing. I wonder if I can make subjects, though, or it's going to ruin my local governor. That's what I'm afraid of. Because it's not really my culture down here very much. I need subjects to do that for me, but I'm like, if I make subjects here, will it ruin my governor? Also, how do I not lose Bohemia? I don't really want to lose Bohemia. That war sucked. Also, how long can this lady live for? Is she going to outlive my guy? I really hope not. Oh, I just had to talk about it. She's dead. Perfect. All right, so I've got Castile in a union, but how does this really work? I don't really understand now. Like, they're in a union with me, but they don't have any integration levels. So what does that mean exactly? Are they agreeing? Are they going to be voting for this law that's currently being debated, I guess you could say? I don't know. And who should I have my son marry is the better question. Like just some random person, just some nobody? Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. So that's all good. So what exactly? I want to see what happens with this union law. Because I don't actually understand what's going to happen. Can't call parliament because there's an ongoing debate. Currently, I was passing this unification of the crowns, which I guess is passed now. And that gave Castile 1 level of integration, but like I mean, technically I could start annexing these guys, but like actually that's you know what? I'll say that annexation speed is a lot more reasonable than I thought it would have been. Like I thought it was going to be like never that you would annex Bohemia, right? So the fact that it's actually possible is interesting. But I have this issue where we have a different, like they both are going to leave the union when my guy dies. I don't know how to fix that. But maybe this parliament can fix it. Oh god, what is this? What is this menu? Oh no, I don't like it. Union law is now a topic of discussion. But I'm not talking to I'm only talking to Castile. So what does that mean exactly? I get 100% support for bribing the nobility? How much am I bribing them? It doesn't even tell me what I'm bribing them. Is it money? Oh, here it is. Uh, okay. What? Did I lose 18 legitimacy for that? That's terrible. I don't want to do that. Do I have to do that? I'm so confused by this menu. Like, oh, it's up here. Okay, well. Okay, it's fine, I guess. I could just lose 18 legitimacy. I mean, yeah, whatever. That's a lot. But I get 100% support, so what does this even mean, though? Oh, I get this. Wait, so it goes automatically to 5 and I can start annexing them? Immediately? Or like, well, I don't really understand what's happening. Also, what do I do about this whole succession problem? Like, how do I switch to cognitive big word? They won't let me because I'm... There's got to be a way to change this, right? Like, do I need to be a new nation or something? I guess I could just be somebody else, right? Like, what if I was Italy? What can they do about... I guess that's reasonable, right? Or is there like a... What is... It's so confusing. All right, guys, I gotta get the groceries. I'll be back. Someone figure this out while I'm gone. Be back just a sec, guys. But this is confusing. So I made some subjects. I want to see if the governor gets cooked. So, I don't want to integrate that line myself. I'm like, does the governor explode? Seems to be okay. Just kidding, it's gone. No! Not like this. Well, I guess, rest in peace. So I guess you have to have direct land owned. That's too bad, because it's going to be a while before I get that back. Dang it. The whole governor thing's annoying. It's not as good as I hoped. But at least I did the science for you, so if you guys run into this issue in your game, you'll know. No, you cannot release subjects and block the land connection, or you're cooked. And I kind of want to take out my anger on the Pope, if I'm being honest. But I have this union issue that I don't know how to solve. It seems like I'm locked into a certain succession, and I can't, like, I would lose all my unions, which is like less than ideal, right? But apparently it would take me till 1907 to annex Spain anyways, so. 1907. Oh boy. I mean, it's pretty reasonable if you think about it for half a second. But beyond that, it's pretty unreasonable. But the question is, how do I solve the union problem? So, like, why is it that... It's because I don't have any sons, I think. Is the issue, theoretically. I mean, I don't know if that's really true. But also, why isn't the game telling me to do a royal marriage if I don't have a spouse? Shouldn't the game be like, oh, you should do a royal marriage? But he lives in Bohemia? Why? Well, I don't understand. Why does my ruler live in Bohemia? Should be the normal spot, huh? All right. So how do we fix this? And why does my ruler live in Bohemia? So I can't make him have a royal marriage because he lives in Bohemia. But should my leader live in my land? I don't understand. Why would he not live in my nation? I don't get it. Why doesn't he live in my nation? I'm relaxed. I can get... Wait, can I get this? Vote for electors contribution. Didn't I vote for this last time? It just didn't go through, maybe. Yeah, okay. They don't want to back it. Or... They don't know. They're just confused. Why can't I do this? I have no idea. It acts like I can do this, but I just can't. It's still fried then. Like the part, the whole HRE thing is a bit fried still. Probably has to do with like bribing people, right? It seems like they want to do it anyway. Or no, wait, they don't want to do it. Okay, well, I don't want to sit there and bribe people. It seems not worth it. Hey, you can bribe it from here, though. It's kind of cool. Except, what is this game sometimes, man? There are no countries that fulfill the criteria. Like, that is the worst information. There are no, just like, can you give me anything better than that? Please. That's the worst. There are no criteria, no nations meet the criteria. Like, could you please give me some details? Like, I prefer they just said you're ugly, and that's why. Like, that would be more reasonable to me. Okay, but this is, I guess we're in a problematic point here. Or something like that. Money's tight. For some reason, we're in debt. It's mostly cost of court. But I'm just struggling to figure out what to do about losing the unions. Or if there's any solution to that. And the whole issue that my leader isn't living in my land, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. It says he's the ruler in the kingdom of Bohemia, but I'm the leading junior, I'm the senior partner of the union. So why is it that my leader doesn't live in my land? So that's kind of weird, right? How do I get my leader to live in my land? Because I can't like arrange real marriages for him unless he lives in my land. Revoke the right to inherit estate privilege. Do you think I could do that? You think I could do that? Hopefully it's not a nobility privilege or we're absolutely cooked, right? Do you want me to remove this privilege for 165 stability? Is that what you're saying? All right. Well, the chat says I have to remove right to inherit for 165 stability, so we better up that diplo or better up that stability slider, right? I don't know about that. That seems kind of nuts. I mean, there is like I think you can bolster the government and remove privileges for cheaper, I guess, for 10 years. Change policy. No. No. Why? I hate when I'm going to get cooked. Once I get good RNG, there's no way I'm passing this. It's like either you want to change this. It's just not ideal. Maybe the good RNG will come my way, I'm sure. Yeah, this is just cursed right now. I'm like losing so much money. Cost of court is destroying me. What is going wrong? 77 for stability is so much money. I feel like I'm just cooked. I mean, there's no way that 165 stability is just... I don't even know if it'll work. It's just someone in the chat says it might, and it's like, what, you know? Are really gambling 165 stability on the chat? Ooh, 5% support. I really want that to pass, but... feels like it's not going to happen. Like, I'm pissing off the United States so bad to... Yeah, that's great. 0% from the nobility now, because I clicked so many buttons. Hi, but I need it to... It's so annoying. Yeah. Junior partner declared war upon the King of Hungary. This shouldn't even be possible. Right? How is that happening? That makes 0 sense. I thought they weren't allowed to go to war. Or was I supposed to rein them in diplomatically? I don't know how this whole union thing works. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Oh. Whatever. Okay, I think I was supposed to rein in junior diplomacy. If I ran in junior, I guess I could do that. But they don't like it. Hostile diplo annexation cost goes up by 50%. What does hostile mean? Does that mean me annexing them? Probably would be bad to do that then, huh? I can negotiate succession law again and it does nothing. Oh no. I better start annexing them, right? Okay. Oh, they have a 190 opinion? It's crazy. I don't know. This all seems bad. I feel like I'm going to lose the unions. Like, almost guaranteed. There's no chance I annex them that fast. I could try to go for the rapid unification law. I don't think that I'll be able to do anything with that, though. Like, I'm not going to be able to annex Castile or Bohemia in our ruler's lifespan. He's 52. There's just no chance. Paying for stability also is like an existential crisis. Which I guess it maybe isn't the right phrase. But we'll go with it, sure. I think saying the nobility are upset with me would be an understatement at this point. I need to be able to tax them, though. I'm already in, like, 2,000 ducats of debt. They just need 1% loyalty to pay their taxes, I guess. I feel like things are going bad right now. Yeah, that's the vibe. And I think I'm supposed to be integrating land somewhere. Because I know I took some land up here. It's fine. I'm just sad about Naples, too. Like, I bet we're not even really culture converting yet. That's not real. Until we get our governor back, we might as well not even be doing that. I didn't know that the governor thing would tank, though, to be fair. But yeah, we're going into a lot of debt. We are having to pay a little bit for diplo spending to keep our subjects loyal. And I guess we're at war with Hungary, which I'm not doing anything. But yeah. Still have this whole union lost crisis, which would be sad because I feel like I invested a lot of resources to get them to be my union. I guess whenever I pass a law in the union, it costs me like a lot of money because it lowers my legitimacy. I'm like, okay, I need slightly better relations to annex anyways. But they're already at max, so it's not, I can't even, that doesn't do anything. I got to send him a gift. All I can hope is that the chat is right and that if I get enough stability, I can fix the problem. But I feel like that's a long shot at best. I don't really know what else to do though. Maybe change my nation. Or if the person would get married, but I can't really do anything about that. It's like my king does not live in my land, which makes 0 sense because I'm the great guy. You know? That's me. And they're not really I don't know, understanding that, so to speak. Like, who's voting for what? It's kind of funny how these guys are, like, they could vote together to ruin me, but they're not smart enough to do that. But yeah, money is not something that we currently have. I mean, we got 15K available from the estates, though, and the estates really like me. It's the rumor going around anyways. So maybe they would just forgive the debt. What about Roman month? That's like a thing, right? No, it's not a thing right now. So, yeah, I just need to figure out what to do here. Great Woo is the best at everything, I guess. The goat. Trying to integrate some of this land. I guess I integrated all that I could. Appease the nobility. Sure. I mean, I think I'm going to get a civil war no matter what, right? But it's not... Oh, it's Italy. No. So sad. Oh, no. Rebel crackdown? No, I don't think I can stop the nobility are mad. Yeah, that's going to happen. Why is it that I can't be an empire kingdom? Like, I'm just stuck at a duchy forever. Why? I'm the leader of the Roman Empire. They should understand that I am the best. Therefore, should be a kingdom. Why does Bohemia get to be a kingdom? Don't know. Now, I could start annexing my subject. I mean, so if my guy can live to be like 120, I think we should be okay. If I paid for my Diplo spending, how much faster would that make this? Surely faster, it just doesn't know how to calculate it. It has to be faster. My cultural influence isn't even good enough. Ay. Like, I could never afford that anyways, so I don't know why I'm looking at it. I kind of wanted to see if I cancel it, they don't get mad about that, right? I just wanted to see, like, what... That should... I don't get why that's still the same date. That shouldn't be, right? Like... If I try and find Diplo spending, the date of annexation should be much... That can't be real. It's acting like it wouldn't do anything. Maybe it's the month tick. So I'm like, there's no way that would be the same date. Why does that... That doesn't make any sense. I don't know anymore. Like, it shouldn't... It should make a difference. I'm just like turning on and off Diplo spending to see what the difference in annexing Bohemia would be, and it's like, oh, it's the same date. It's like there's no way. I don't like believe that. And isn't it a lie? Because shouldn't I have like a +2 to integration because of the quicker in the law? What does years to annex even mean? See, I don't understand this because it's acting like, okay, it's going to take you less time to be able to annex them, but you already had to wait 50 years to pass this law anyways. So why would that be a thing? I don't think you can downgrade union stuff. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. No, it's not like your land. Okay, so the whole union thing is just weird. My cultural influence isn't good enough, but like you have to have money to deal with that. So like, what am I gonna do? I think my only hope is that the chat was right, and that if I take away right to inherit, then we're saved. Like that's my only hope, right? I feel like that's kind of where we're at right now. Like that is the only hope. Maybe we gotta push more communalism so we can revoke privileges cheaper. And then we get a good parliament. I think that's the only hope. So my leader could die, and then I would just lose all my unions, right? I think I'm gonna have a civil war in Italy too. Oh, depression. Wait, it's not until the war's over, actually. Is there anything I can give them that's reasonable? No. I think giving them more stuff is probably bad anyways, but... I mean, I guess to have... Oh my god. It's impossible, man. Why do you have 100 strength? Spy network? Well, because it's really important that you have a good spy network in Tyrol. Because there's a event with Austria where if you don't have a 100 spy network, then you won't get Tyrol for free. Yeah, because there's an event where you can get them as a subject, but you have to have a 100 spy network. This is so bad. This is so bad. God damn. Oh. Like everything's falling apart right now. Where's the debate, man? I need the good debate. That's tragic. I need the one that lets me like take away privileges cheaper. It's fine. It'll happen in the next parliament. I actually need to pass it through too, because if I don't, then I lose stability, and that is going to kill me. Listen, nobility, I know that you are mad at me right now, but you're going to need to pay me. This is not good. This is not good as the understatement of the day. If the war ends, at least they made it so you can't get civil wars during civil wars, or sorry, other wars. So as long as my people are fighting their own wars, I don't have to fight. But I'm in a lot of debt now. And it doesn't look good. He took a ton of land. Sure. I mean, that makes annexing them significantly worse. Why? That's crazy. It went from 1515 to 1836. As far as when I can annex them. Enforced succession law. I didn't do anything. It shouldn't count. Man, can you please get married, guy? It's your leader. I can't tell him to do it. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. There's a new queen in town. She just needs to have a child and we should be okay. But I don't even think that's necessarily true. I mean, why? Who are you? We don't roll that way, man. This is so bad. Why do I roll that way, and how do I fix it? I don't think removing my rights to inherit will even do anything. I think the chat is just baiting me. Like losing 100 stability, I mean, more than that stability, I don't think it'll actually do anything. But I make so much money right now, you know, look at that. Nobility properly paying taxes. But they're going to revolt in a little while. And I don't have the willpower to deal with it right now, but I'll get there. Do not end this war, Castile. You need to make sure you properly, like, negotiate before you end that war, please. No. I mean civil war because the other war ended. What's this? Can you fix the... No way. I'm not doing that. No chance. 1,000 ducats? I mean, I like the innovativeness and, you know, that would be nice, but it's just not the right time. Oh, civil war. My beloved. It's okay. Bohemia and Castile will intervene. It's in the contract. Is Poland? Okay, sure, bud. I'll ally to Poland. I don't care. I don't have good enough relations with Bohemia to actually get him to like me enough to annex anymore, though. I don't think I can really fix that because I enforced the succession law that did nothing. You hate to see it. So then, if I try to improve relations, it doesn't do anything. Because I'm already at my max. Yeah, 186. I thought... Did I miss my improve relations modifier in the second age or something? I feel like I should have better improve relations. No, I didn't. How is this searching for IMP? I want to know. IMP. How is what? I just impact? I guess. All right, that's fair. Can you stop revolting though, guys? Senior partner status threatened. It's fine, guys. There's no hope anyways. Can you have a kid? Don't be female. No. Bro. Get a divorce right now. What do you mean Carolina's female? It's 2026. She can be whatever she wants. Look at this guy, man. I feel like he's the issue. I feel like I need to be playing CK3 and like trying to seduce my wife or something like that. We need more children. Which I don't understand why I would need to seduce my wife, but it's just what you have to do sometimes. What is this? Oh, yeah. I need your help, Poland. So I just don't know. This is bad. But there could be light at the end of the tunnel. If this rights to inheritance thing works, where I just get rid of it and then all my problems are fixed, then I'll have my faith restored in the chat. But I really don't understand why that would be the case. Like, what? Why would it be the case that this would work? I kind of believe the chat might have a point, maybe. Because it does kind of seem like, oh, it's divided among the sons in the flavor text. How am I losing? It's fine. No, I'm not losing. Surrender, okay, yes, good. Nobility is just a little bit upset that I'm better than them. Happens. We really need to be able to revoke this privilege for not that much. That's so much stability. Isn't it cost like 50 stability to change your succession law as well? This guy is 59. I hope he doesn't go horseback riding anytime soon. Or I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble. If these guys have integrated the land, I need them to start culture converting. They... no, they're terrible. Come on, guys. Hurry. I want my governor back. Italy's in shambles because of these guys. Do we have a son yet? Joe, if you had another daughter, bro, there's no chance. Get a divorce right now. Oh my gosh. Look at this curse. Somehow I have 2 sons, they both die, and now there's 5 daughters. Unbelievable. How did they even die? I want to know. Does it say in this game? How did you die at the age of 15? And 21? Like, what do you mean? I want to know the evidence. I want to see the results. Who dies at 15 doing nothing? I don't want to know the answer to that question, guys. I'm sure there's at least one person that's died at 15. All right, so once we remove right to inheritance, things will be looking good. I hope. Oh no, not that event. I just need... Why does it cost so much, like, of my lifeblood for this? It's crazy. That's so much stability. Just absolutely so much stability. If my leader dies before that date, then we're going to be in trouble. But he won't. Senior partner status threatened. It's okay. I don't really think I'm the senior partner anyways. Because my leader doesn't even live in my nation. So, I mean... I'm not sure why I'm looking at the child that is female and trying to sabotage her life. But if there's any way that I could sabotage her life for what she's done to me, I would like that. Maybe if my brother dies a horrible death, then it will be, like, better for me in the long run, right? It doesn't have to be horrible. It just has to be a death. But I'm just, like, getting worried because this guy's 61. And this is Iron Man, so if he dies, he's dead, right? That's unfortunate how that happens. But I know. But if I don't fix the problem soon and he dies, then I'm going to be real sad. Because I'm going to lose both the unions. I can't even really annex this guy either. Because they hate me for no reason. Defending our rival? I don't know how to get him to like me. Look, Hungary just gets bullied this campaign by everybody except me. Because I'm too lazy to bully them, I guess. Do you even have a hospital in your capital? He doesn't live in my capital. So it wouldn't matter. He lives in Prague. For some I don't know why. I'm the senior partner. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He lives where he just doesn't like living here. I don't know what to say. So it doesn't matter if I had a capital or not. Oh my gosh. I thought this was my leader was dead and I was really about to panic, but no, that's fine. I can revoke the privilege, probably. I'd rather wait for Parliament, because I think it's... I feel like your succession law changing also costs stability. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like, yeah, it's probably worth to wait for Parliament to revoke the privilege, because... I mean, I could revoke it now, but then I would have no stability left to change the succession law. Although, maybe that would... Maybe you don't need to change the succession law. My last video, I did a EU4 video. Yeah. So, I already have. So we have an issue. I'm going to wait for Parliament and just hope my guy doesn't die. So if there's that one issue, of course it's not here, man. Of course. The one time that I want it, it's not here. It's always there when I don't want it. Well, that sucks, I guess, but it is what it is. At least I can get some taxes and make the nobility suffer like they deserve. Because I'm going to have to pay 140 something stab for the, yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to revoke this for 140 stab. It has to be done. Oh no. That's pain. Negative 91 stability. Oh my god. Could I please change the succession law? No. Oh my god. 50 legitimacy? And 50 stab? Are you for real? It's like it's not enough to take 50 stab. You also need 50 legitimacy taken away. That's crazy. Do you think my guy even lives that long? I don't even know. I lose if my guy doesn't live for like another couple years, I'm gonna lose 2 unions. Which would not be good. I don't know why I need to tell you that. But just in case you were confused, it indeed would not be good. But it's going to ruin my economy to be... it's just going to cripple me. It isn't good. It is really, really not good. Are we integrating successfully? Okay, I think I can change culture for my subjects. I just have to pretend like I care about them for a day. It's not even a full day either. It's like a, you know, you just have to pretend that I care about them for a second. But no, I actually need the diplomat. I need to make them all culture convert for me because like otherwise it won't be integrated. No, no, I didn't let the come on, man. I didn't let the issue. Or I failed the issue, which sucks because it's -7 stab. It's okay. Let's enforce culture, though, to feel better. There's no chance. What a waste. I'm not spending 2,000 ducats right now. I'm going to be going into bankruptcy soon. I need to save that money. I feel like everything's falling apart. But it's fine, it's fine. It's historical. If my leader dies, though, it's depressing. Dude, calm down. I'm calm. I need you to calm down, sir. Okay, so my leader just has to live for like a few more years and it's chill. Oh, the other guy in chat? Fucking speed 9 painter. Ah! Bro, what? You can't declare my ally? No. They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me. What do you mean? There's no way that the game just gave me a negative 38 stability hit for my guy declaring war. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh. This is a troubling time for the Austrians. It do be like that sometimes. Oh boy. How do I get myself in these scenarios? It always confuses me. You come into a campaign, you're like, I'm going to play a stable game of Austria. And then you're sitting at negative 97 stability praying for your leader not to die. Losing a ton of money a month and in debt. Yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's only not fine if my leader dies. And, I mean, I won't go bankrupt for a while. So we're chilling. And maybe Bohemia has a daughter. That's not what I meant, but yeah, he has a daughter, so it's fine. 64? What's the math? I think it's chill. I think it's totally chill. It's just like, we get 1.22 a month. My guy's only 64. I feel like he's so dead because I've talked about it too long, though. Battle leadership law. It's definitely not ruler general, I'll tell you that. I can't even enact a law right now. I'm just losing too much money. I'm going to lose 50 legitimacy, though. That would be so sad. I don't want to pick any of these laws. I'm just not going to. How's it going? Bad. But currently, in this moment, it's not ideal. I think I annexed Bohemia again, though. They're getting bigger and bigger, though. It says 1615, but I don't know if that's real. But so far, these first 30 years of this Age of Discovery have been interesting. Could be a word we could use. No! They can't do this. They can't do this. They can't do this. I'm going to get emotional now. The death of my dynasty. My union gone. Oh my guy leader is absolutely trash. I hate it here. I'm so sad. Oh man. That's so sad. Like all of my efforts. Oh my god. That's so sad. I invested so heavily into that. And now it's nothing. It's gone. I was so close too. I was just 23 stab away from fixing the problem. Damn. All right. Well, it is what it is. That's so sad. They're never going to learn to love that guy. I hate that guy. I guess ability doesn't matter anymore. I might as well just go -78. It's time for the time for the depression arc of the campaign. I'm so sad. Man, if I was the Aztecs, I would sacrifice some people to feel better right now. But I can't even do that. That's so sad. I lose 93 a month. I'm just going into crippling debt. I don't even know what to do. I don't think crying will help. But if it did, then I would. I guess I just don't pay for stab. Like, whatever, I guess. This is the worst possible outcome, I feel like. Like, I don't actually know if there's a... Because, basically, now what happened is that I lost 140 stability for nothing. Absolutely no reason. I lost all my unions, and I'm in debt. What do you do? What do you do? This campaign has not gone according to plan. I will say it has definitely not gone according to plan. I mean, I could take out my frustration on Hungary, though. Which seems reasonable. Oh my god. If there's slight tilt, don't blame me. Okay? It happens. I can't believe my guy went and got himself killed like that. Like, he just needed to live for a few months. And look at that. Embezzler? Unbelievable, man. You ruined everything. You realize that guy? Everything's ruined because of you. Imagine being you and knowing that. Let's look how trash he is. And he knows it. He knows it. The entire nation knows it. His dead brother knew it. Ay, ay, ay. It's only one thing to do, like, it's only one thing to do at a time like this, and that's tax the nobility to death. But yeah, that's just, it is what it is. I should probably try to pass the debate, though. I can't. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. This is so bad. Oh, are you kidding me, man? Like, why? What have I done to deserve this? -12 stab? And I'm going to fail parliament and lose another 7? Do I even try to... Are we even friends anymore? I hope that she has a slow death. You know what I'm saying? She needs to have a slow death. She gets to rule both countries? I'm so mad. Why? Who's even the next in line? I'm so sad. I don't even know who the next in line is anymore. But it's like now Bohemia just got Castile for free. Great. Is that real? I think that's real, man. And I did that. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. How do I ensure that she has a painful death? Oh my god. What is this? Sure. It's fine. Things can only go up from here, right? That's the good news. It can't possibly get worse. I guess I'll ally to Castile. I just feel like mad about it though. Like, you know, this alliance is built upon resentment. Are you kidding me, man? My leader's dead, and now I'm in a nobles regency? There's... Why? You ruled my nation for like 3 years, ruined it, crippled it, and then you killed yourself. That's crazy. I'm not the emperor anymore either. Oh my god. I am so happy about that. Can I please fix this? How do I fix this? I don't know how to fix this. Everything's wrong. Who even is this lady? Maybe I should let her rule the nation. Who even is she? Our adolescent? Oh my god. It's gonna be like her sister or something, alright? No, she has no... What? I think she has a... I don't know how you see, like, family members. Oh god. Oh, she has no sisters. No. No. They're already married. Alright, well this is just... This is what I get for trying to play CK3 and EU5. Now there's a power struggle because... Why can't they vote for me? Oh my god. I feel like I still need to change my succession law too. It's like it's just terrible. Really, it is just terrible. I didn't know that Austria had this curse. And like, why would I attack these guys? Like, what? Yeah. I can't even ally these people. I'm likely the target of a coalition. I see. I see. I couldn't even go to war if I wanted to be honest, though, because I'm at negative 78 stability. So let's just be sad for a minute. Go further into debt. Try to fix stability and just kind of be sad overall. We have no succession law that even does anything anymore. I don't even know who this lady is, but I guess I could make her my ruler someday, maybe. But yeah, let's just it's kind of the Great Depression in our nation right now. But you know, it is what it is. I'm 5,000 ducats in debt, but if I don't pay for stability, that'll never get better. So what do you do, right? Oh my god. It's the hard times. I don't really immediately know how to I don't know how to fix the problem. No one's the emperor still. I could probably be the emperor again if I wanted to take the throne. Possibly. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do that. I could become I should get my dynasty back if I change my succession law, but that's going to destroy me too. I don't know, man. Who is this lady? I don't even know why this person would be eligible to be my leader or who she is. But if I did change my succession law, I could do that. I mean, at least it's Habsburg. But do I want to do that? I just don't even know anymore. It's like it's already over, you know? I don't want to crown the regent. I hate that guy. He ruined everything. If I avoid it, it costs 7 stab. I don't care. I'll wait. I gotta fix my succession law. Call for peace? What war am I even in? Yeah, sure, white peace. This is tragic. This is just absolutely tragic. Oh. This should be my leader. But it's not because I had some stupid law and now it's too late. Oh well. I refuse to put someone that's on the nobility in charge of my country. I'd rather lose 50 legitimacy. Yes, finally. Finally a sign of good things. Can I change my success? I still can't even do this. There was no hope anyways, was there? All this time, there wasn't even hope. Oh, we cannot change how our era is determined during a regency. Cool. Very cool. So I have to take the throne from this. Like there's no choice. Well, can I at least ruin my legitimacy first before I click this event? Let's see. This is just so bad. I'm so sad. I'm not even the right dynasty anymore. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Because when life gives you lemons and you don't have any lemons, you just have to keep going. Well, I think if I think that I mean, should I change my succession law so I don't have this issue happen again? Or does it even matter? It's just so tragic. My guy needed to live like another year or two, and all of this could have been avoided, and I could have had those 2 unions. But should I go with absolute or cognitic? I guess they both have that word in it that I'm probably saying wrong, but I think that I want to cry, but that's not what I was gonna say. I think I'll go absolute cognitic, just in case I need to have a female leader, and then I can do some shenanigans at least with that in the future. Yeah, that's gonna cost me 50 legitimacy though, and 50 stability. But now at least I won't run into that issue in the future. But I feel like this campaign is... What's a good way to sugarcoat it? A learning experience. A terrible campaign. No, that's not the word. Sorry, that was wrong. I'm not paid for that. All right. Well, wait. Oh my god. 253 a month? Oh my. This is bad. I'm not paying for food or stability anymore. How is... That's crazy. What do you mean? How am I losing so much money? That's... I'd only make 11 with cost of court off? That's crazy. Where is my money going into? Armories? Marketplaces? I don't even make money. I make negative money from trade. How is that possible? How do I make negative money from trade? Could I be the emperor at least? I guess I could, yeah. There has to be a light at the end of the tunnel at least, right? No, do not make Graz our capital. I refuse. This is so sad. I wonder if this is how the Great Depression started. At least I can get 10 legitimacy, or what is this? Yeah, we're not doing that. No. 10 legitimacy. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I did that at the start of the campaign. It's fine. Sorry, what? Oh, they picked me as the emperor. I shouldn't be upset about that. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just triggered at this point. I'm like, everything makes me mad. Oh my gosh. All right, it's fine. It's fine. At least I have a son. But it's... I'm kind of sad that I'm not in the Habsburg dynasty because that's ruins my immersion. And I hope that she dies a painful death. She ruined everything. More specifically, this lady... No, not that lady. Okay, I can't find the mother, but the mother that wouldn't have any sons ruined everything. Look at CP. I'm not gonna do that, actually. That's kind of gross, man. See what I did there? It's 14%. Why am I losing so much money? It's fine. 9, that's a lot of debt though. It's fine. It's fine. These scenarios just teach you important life lessons about surviving the struggle. Are you kidding me, man? That's so annoying. They're like, oh, you want to lose 7 stability or 10 legitimacy? Like, can you kill yourself instead? Sorry, I shouldn't say that on stream. No, it's fine. It's just a minister. Oh, frustrating. I guess it's fine. Everything's fine. Once I annex my subjects, I can build a governor and things will turn around, right? Legitimacy is really nice here. That's so sad. Just the state of things right now. I think I need to close my armories. I can't afford them. I don't know how we got to this point, but we are firmly at this point. It's not even cell access, man. There's nothing. This is tough. It's the hard times. And I want to be back into the Habsburg line now, but I can't. This guy actually hates me so much now. What happened? Antagonism? He cares now about that? All right, man, whatever. Oh, man. We're in shambles, I'm not going to lie. And the Pope keeps trying to ally me. I will not do it. Stop asking. You don't get food access. I think, though, the governor might save me eventually, right? I just need them to culture convert for me, which I think they're doing. Yeah, they're doing a good job. I can start annexing when they get loyal. Well, no way, I can't start annexing. How? There's no way they've only been a subject of mine for that many years. I don't get that. Why would that be like that? Like, I made them as a subject way before that. Why is it till 78 that I can't annex them? That's weird. I mean, it is what it is, but I just think that's a little weird. But, okay. Tax season will get us out of this situation a bit. Oh my God. Oh no. It's fine. I'm just noticing some issues, but it's fine. I'm gonna lose 7 staff for filling this parliament, I think, too. I wonder if it's worth. It's worth. 7 staff's not the worst. I'm not really sure why my annexation's timers got reset down here, but it's kind of weird. Now I'm rivaled by Bohemia. That's triggering. I'm allied to Castile, though. Man, it's so sad how poorly this campaign went at some point. Something just happened. Something went wrong. It's okay. It's all right. We're staying positive. I just put a lot of eggs in one basket, and that basket is gone. It's no longer mine. Which you don't like to do, right? I lost the basket. It's like I can't even get the institutions yet. Like I would love the printing press, but do I really want to pay the stab? I guess. Fine, sure. I mean, what's another -8 stab at this point? Does it matter? I need the cabinet laws. I don't know why that's what I need, but yeah, sure. Hey, new roads, though, that I can definitely afford. No, I think things are chill and things are fine. Yeah. Only problem, guys, with the title of my video, that Austria is the new PU master, is going to be hard to make it work. The title of my video is going to be in shambles. Hey, sweetie. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Food. Do I want to ally to pull into this point? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I could ally to Poland. I don't know. Maybe I need to ally to France. Poland's kind of in shambles, so yeah, I'm just going to have to say no. I think we just need to wait for, well. I wonder if I should just build a governor anyways. Like in Munich. Probably should. Oh, it's not a level 3. Do I own Augsburg? Of course I don't. I could upgrade. No, that costs money. Never mind. Really can't go to war, though. I have to have 50 stab. Negative 50 stab to go to war, so can't really do anything for a while. Hey, but I got another local governor. Great. Beautiful. probably make my subjects loyal. I just don't know if it's worth. It probably is not. Yeah, no. Yeah. It got here with the hard times, man. Sometimes it's the hard times. I was trying to save my union from. I'll explain it briefly. I was trying to save my union because it was there's a certain privilege that I had given to the nobility called right to inherit, and it makes it so you can't change your succession law, and so that costs 147 stability to remove. And then I tried to change my succession law for another -50, and then I'm just cursed. Oh, and I lost my unions anyways. My leader died about 2 years too soon, so I lost both Bohemia and Castile's unions. So that's where we're at right now. Also, 8,000 ducats of debt. Kind of a travesty. Subject regency. Oh, great. Just great. Yeah, I mean, this is this is normal. I've been in campaigns like this before, you know. It can be honestly interesting when you play through the RNG that's bad, because you have to learn how it gives you like a idea of what you're dealing with. I don't even. I mean, do I want to pay for stability? I don't think so. I'm already in 8,000 ducats of debt. It's okay. Yeah, no, truly, yeah. Campaign can be more interesting because things go bad. Possible government reform. Maybe this will fix everything. Yeah, right. I don't really know what to go anymore. I feel like all these. I think like everything's bad. You know, like there's nothing that great. Hey, what's this? A free government reform? I'll take this. Free government reform, legitimacy, crown power. I like that. Oh, those enact immediately now, don't they? Or maybe just that one does. I don't know. I feel like they all should, but I don't know if they all do. When will the EU4 commence? I don't know. No, I haven't abandoned centralization. Why pick anything other than the peasant lit? What do you mean? Hmm. So, guys, I'm just having a little bit of dinner. I think roll commissions is probably what it'll take. So I can go more humanist. It's just a means to an end to get more humanist trend. Yeah, I go for society values. One sec, guys. Okay. I kind of want to pay for stab, but I think it's just so expensive. Yeah, I feel like I can't. I guess it is what it is. I just have to wait. He may kind of hates me. Probably because I forced him to do a PU. But shouldn't bygones be bygones? We're not there anymore, you know? I guess... Royal commissions is probably fine. More centralization trends so I can have more subjects, I suppose. Good tax season. Sure. I'd rather not lose the stability, though. But it seems like I'm struggling to pass debates right now. I'm going to need good RNG. I can feel the good RNG coming, though. I guess I don't. I mean, the nobility already, they're always going to be at 0 anyways, right? That's not ideal. I don't want to lose that. I'm going to watch this debate, though. I really don't want to fail it. I think I can annex my subjects soon, though. That should be helpful. Oh my god. I didn't even raise the taxes after. Oh my god. You guys ever do that? You get the raised taxes and then you don't actually raise the taxes? Surely you don't do that. Why are they so mad, man? I want to annex them. I think I just need a support loyalist. Oh, wait. Do not fail this, please. Perfect. Okay. Why does that matter, though? Do you feel like you get to a point where you like care about the things you're researching? I get to the point where I'm like, I don't even know what I want to research every time. Really, at that point, you're just researching stupid stuff. All right. We can start annexing here, finally. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the tech tree is just like, meh. Man, paying for my diplo spending is an existential crisis. A little bit. But that's okay. As soon as I have a governor, everything's going to turn around. Or as soon as I have a governor again, I should say. The hard times are going to be over. That's great. Am I not even the emperor anymore? Yeah, I'm not the emperor anymore. Cool. Love that. Love that. It's the hard times. I mean, I could crown this guy as the king or something, I think, but... No, maybe I couldn't. It's fine. Things can't get much worse. That's the good news. bad as things are, they cannot get much worse. It's only up from here. Oh, yeah, sure. Donate some money. Why not? It's like, how to explain? I don't think EU5 is such a challenging game that you really need to be that optimal or min-max on things like this. I think doing so actively will hurt your fun in the long run. Oh, God. Huge. We can go to war again. I love that. Once I annex my subjects, everything's gonna, you know, 10,000 ducats of debt is just a number. Once I have that governor in Italy, you guys will see. I kind of don't even believe it myself, though. But losing all this money a month for Diplo spending is unfortunate. Could be a way to describe it. But it is okay. Subjects aren't super loyal. It's okay. Oh, subject regency is kind of killing me. That's what it is. It's almost fixed. Yeah, sure. I'm not telling you how to have fun, too, you know. Do it's fun for you. I'm going so much into debt. Oh, boy. It's okay. I'm the Emperor. Let's go. We're so back. I'm just in the dynasty of nothing. I want to get back into the Habsburg dynasty, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Maybe like a marriage would work. But who could I marry that is in that dynasty? I think Bohemia hates me. I don't know. There's just no one to royal marriage? Okay. It's like, how do I get back into the Habsburg dynasty? That'd be really hard, because I think it wouldn't be easy. Bohemia also has hate in his heart. Lots of hate. Sorry, her heart. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I need a female heir. Mm-hmm. Once I finish these annexations, though, I think we're going to be looking a lot better. I don't know, actually. I'll admit, this is one of the worst, like, successful runs I've done. If that makes sense. But it doesn't matter. Definitely feel like in a tough position though right now. And I'm just going further and further into debt. But I really want to annex my subjects, so it's kind of what do I do, right? Maybe that'll be better if I pay just a little bit on diplo spending. I'm not even paying for food anymore. I forgot about that. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think there's still hope for things to turn around with the governor. Is it a tick to keep opening the cabinet slot and closing it? No, I'm ADHD. That's what that is. I keep looking at it, seeing there's something I want to do with it, and then closing it. Repay a loan. All right, huge. I mean, maybe I could. Now I don't know what to do. Not even a Hasburg. I don't know. I guess we'll marry somebody and then hopefully have a female heir. And then we can use that female heir to fix our dynasty, maybe. I mean, that's a long shot, but what else is there? Tough. Tough run. Tough run. Things aren't going my way. Not really getting a lot of... I don't know why, but Parliament seems like it's been harder to pass lately than before. Maybe my nobility don't have a lot of power. Maybe we could ally to France, though, and put down this pretender, Habsburg. Could be a possibility. The governor is just, you know, it's going to be a real thing. What a tough 50 years or so, though. I will say. It has been tough. How would that... That's not how that works, King. Yeah, I can't get more money from them just because I give them something. That's not how that works. I already tax them to the max at all times. Giving them more stuff doesn't do anything. kind of want to murder Bohemia for past transgressions, you know? They ruined everything. I'm not sure why I blame Bohemia, but I really feel like they are to blame. And France is behind me on the whole murder Bohemia thing. I even have an army, though. And that's rough. Like, normally in a campaign at this point, I would be doing a lot better. Yes, that is a very vague statement, but yes. Normally, I would suck less by this point in the campaign. Like, I would have a standing army. But sometimes things don't go your way. This is just super good now. The legislative efficiency was removed from the game. So I guess I'll go that. Yeah, yeah. I just need to annex one more subject, then I can get my governor going. I actually have 2 governors available, and maybe building one in Venice could be reasonable as well. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, it kind of seems just weird. I also think building a governor somewhere over in Germany would be good. And I really should have expanded into Germany. I feel like I could say this about this campaign in general. I could use I should have done X a lot, right? Like, nothing is exactly... It's not an ideal campaign. So I definitely could say that about basically anything. Oh, I should have done this better. Yeah, that's pretty easy to say. Hindsight is 2020. If my leader didn't die, that would have been really nice. In that situation, he just needed to live like 2 more years, and it was fine. In general, I think Austria is really strong. I played Austria a couple times in this patch, though. I think like this particular campaign run isn't. I'm not doing very well. Like, you know, not my best campaign, but I think Austria is pretty good. But I don't think they're like crazy. But like, they don't feel crazy different. I think the governor things really helped, though. But I don't think going for Italy makes any sense, really. It's just what happened in my run. Slowly getting out of debt, and we do make quite a bit of money now. I think the governor is just like a month or 2 away, and then we can finally get that going again. So unfortunately, you can't use governors through subjects. I feel like that maybe should get changed, but I'm not a developer, and they can make that decision, right? Like, it's one of those things that it's like I don't really know if it should be changed, but definitely something I would want them to consider. No, I wanted a female there. I'm so sad. Game hates me. I want to go back into the Habsburg dynasty somehow, but the game is not going to let me. But I think that murdering Bohemia would feel better. They've caused me so much pain. Murdering Hungary at this point, just, I don't know if I even want to do it anymore. I would just feel bad for Hungary, you know? Kind of feel like a bully. Why does Muscovy own this? I know it's a subject, but I was like, what the heck, Muscovy? Ottomans are doing okay. Yeah, Muscovy's not doing bad. I mean, we'll see where they go with it, but they don't seem to be doing terrible. They just have so many subjects. They need to like freaking annex some subjects. What do I want for this? Block, like noble command, I guess. No lowborn commanders. Get them out of here. But yeah, I think we have the governor again, or they just finished building. So like control should be better. I can build another governor. What did I just do with my map? Oh my gosh. Scary. So I can build another governor. I just don't know where. Maybe if I invaded Augsburg, or I could just upgrade a city, I guess, like Munich. Or maybe I should just take Prague and make it another governor. Could be reasonable. There's no way I have like reconquest anywhere, right? I don't think so. No. I'm just looking around for possible reconquest. But I'm not seeing anything. You can't form Austria-Hungary. Or I would. Do I have authority? I do. Maybe I should pass more laws, but I feel like they don't actually want to pass laws. Like, if I try to change the military law, they don't really like it. I have to bribe people, and I think you have to have money to do that. Oh, it costs legitimacy to pass the law. Why did I do it? No. Oh, like, maybe a military law here would be, like, useful, but I have to bribe voter, and I don't know if it's just... I don't know why that doesn't work. Like, why can't I bribe voter here? I'm not sure. Or, like, why... We have greater than 1 monthly balance. Ah, Paradox. Why are you like this? You know, they shouldn't know what my balance is, okay? It's unrealistic. They shouldn't... And who cares if I have a negative balance? I'm sure they would be willing to take my money despite that, I promise. Like, we don't live in a world where people that have a negative balance can't waste their money. This is my life. Like, what do you mean? Let me just navigate through the most confusing possible menu. Like, stop. Bribe voter. How much am I bribing them? I feel like it's kind of should tell you that. Oh. Huh? What just happened? It pulls up another tab. Like, you have to... What is going on? I'm more confused. So, wait. What? This doesn't make any sense. Where are all the votes? Where are all the people? I'm so confused now. Like, where did the votes go? I'm completely lost. Okay, they're back. I don't know what happened, but if you go to bribe voter, it's like... I don't understand what's happening. Like, I talked to Brandenburg, I asked if I could bribe him, and it's like... It's red? Okay, red isn't bad, I guess. 10 prestige. Oh, gosh. For 1 ducat, they'll take the bribe? Sure. Sure, fine. Who else was an elector? I wish this menu was like... It was going to be toxic, what I was going to say. I was going to say, I wish this menu wasn't like this menu. And instead it was a viable menu that gave me information that I wanted. Okay, bribe. Can I even bribe enough, though? This is just the most fried... Like, this situation, this UI that I'm going through right now, I don't like. Oh no, I think I bribed the wrong thing. Dang it. No, I bribed what they're already voting for. Oh my gosh. I bribed the wrong thing. That is tragic. I was supposed to do electors contribute. And now I'm not going to be able to have enough prestige to do it. That's sad. Why is it not? Dang it, man. It shouldn't give me the option to do the wrong thing. That's so sad. I'm really going to miss it by like that little of votes too. Wait, the church. The church. The church is here to save me. Get more prestige so I can bribe. I don't even know how much manpower I get for this, but I'm like, yeah, if I can make this go through, I should try. Like Cologne. Elector's contribution. 400. Wow, he wants way more money than the rest of them did. So I should pass, theoretically, and then maybe that's... I'm not really sure how much more manpower that would give, though. Is it, like, am I going to get worse manpower, or is it saying that the free cities and the electors are contributing now? I'm not really sure. But that's totally fine. I believe my control is finally going to start going up in Italy. Which I'm happy about. Financially, we're doing a lot better. There's always tax season. But I think that we'll totally be okay with this campaign. It'll all pan out. We just hit a speed bump. I think our overall manpower is going up. That's crazy, though. Having... Oh, did it go down? No, I think it actually went down. So is passing that law actively harmful? If maybe? I'm wondering if that law is, like, saying only the electors contribute, and then only the free cities contribute. How do I get this one? Oh, 60 authority? I wonder how much manpower you get for if you do princes. Just all imperial princes must contribute? Because I think this one made it worse, but I think the next one might make it better. Yeah, I lost a lot of manpower for that. Max. That's interesting that the first one you enact is better than the next one. I wonder if that's like working as designed or just what it is. I don't know. But yeah, tax season's paying off well. I'm not really getting hardly any rebels this campaign, which is a drastic improvement from when I played Brandenburg. I'm free from debt. Should make a ton of money. Now, like all of a sudden, I'm just like feel like I'm rich. Probably the local governor thing. Because I bet I'm getting a lot of control in Italy now, and that's probably what's saving my economy. Maybe. Kind of want to invade the Pope. Because that land is good, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I mean, Rome's surely a nice place. I've never been there, actually. I wouldn't know. Huh? We may not declare war upon a country with whom we are in a union due to one or more blockers. Huh? I don't really understand. Why is it that I cannot declare this war? I don't know. Interesting. Is it because I'm allied to Castile, probably? Probably, yes. Let's make Castile break lines with France. We hate this lady. Our ruler's mother-in-law. We need to get a divorce or whatever to get out of that situation. No, mother-in-law. Get me out of here. It's okay. Everything's working the way it should. I think I'm just going to be rich, though, soon. Or, you know, like already happening a little bit. Italy now has some control. I'm like, this land's pretty close to my fort. I don't know. I could get value. I'm also wondering if you can stack the Iberia building with the governor. I think that could be interesting. My crown power is much better now, though, because of the control and the loans being gone, too. So, yeah, things are turning around pretty fast. So, just probably want to build the standing army at some point. And I'm getting authority, so I'm thinking I'm going to pass that law. Oh, nice. I got a new government reform. Dip for reputation. Okay. I think I unlocked it. I didn't enact it. I could upgrade Munich, yeah. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. Should upgrade Venice. I'm not sure. Would that be useful? Or is the proximity like terrible because it's over water? I don't know where to build the second governor. It's either Munich or Venice, or, you know, Venetia, or whatever the case may be. I could, but I don't have any maritime presence. I don't know if I want that, you know? Hey, how you doing? I'm just debating between Munich or Venice as another governor. I think Munich makes more sense if I want to conquer in Germany. I just need to upgrade it to a city. I think I'll do that. Although Prague's an option too. And I did want to go to war with Bohemia, but I can't because of... I think it's just because I'm allied to Castile, which we can break. And then maybe we should be able to. Yeah, that did fix it. And then I really should have a standing army at this point, but, you know, the hard times. I'm thinking, let's get that military law to princes. You know, we'll go for a prince's contribution. What does this one even do? And this seems nice too. But I bet this one's going to be pretty nice. I think it's just that I have to play the bribery game. I mean, I guess you just have to see what they vote for, and then if they vote Prince's contribution, I don't really need to change it. Kind of just like keep an eye on it. It seems like it's fine. Settled down. I think, yeah. They just do kind of like a beta now. I don't think we've had an official patch in a long time. Besides the betas. Okay. So I could go to war with Bohemia. I'm debating if I want to get a standing army first. Which might be reasonable. But I was thinking... I didn't realize how powerful the H-Shuri was, and just in terms of having so much manpower. New beta is a big change, though, I read. Yeah. Yeah, there's some significant changes. Sure, cabinet seat. I don't even really know what to do with my cabinet at this point, if I'm being honest. Maybe assimilate a little bit. France doesn't want to help right now. In debt. I know the feeling. Yeah, I would feel better if I had a standing army. And I do make enough money to get a standing army. I just don't know... What is this doing now? This is being weird. Okay, it went through the right way anyways. It just looked weird there. Because Prince's contribution, I don't know how much what that's going to change my empire to, but... Looks... Oh, no. What happened? Uh-oh. That was, I guess that wasn't the one I wanted to pass. I just destroyed all my manpower. That is unfortunate. I did not realize that was going to happen. I thought that that would be... Okay. I guess it gets worse before it gets better. That feels weird. Why would it do that? I don't understand. Why would my manpower... It seems like the first law is the best one. And then it gets progressively worse as you pass more. That can't be right. It just seems like it's not working right, if that's the case. I don't know. Maybe the last one is like super, super good as a consequence, but that seems like a really weird gameplay loop. Like, as you pass more and more laws, you get less and less manpower. I feel like that can't be correct. Though I can build a governor in Munich over here. Just kidding, I lied, but... I think you guys almost believed me. So... Oh, 14 days. Okay, my bad. There we go. I probably should expand more in Germany. I haven't really done a lot of expansion in this campaign in general. Skill issue on my part. Got better roads, though, over here. I like the idea of upgrading some of those. Just a couple. I'm not going to go crazy. This campaign definitely isn't a prime example of how you should play the nation, let's say. I've certainly played these guys much better in the past. I don't even know if it's worth to annex Siena. I guess it could be. It's just... I guess sure. But what about, like, Athens down here? I don't know. Or Albania. Like, these subjects are weird. Yeah, it's significantly hurt my manpower. Or at least now. How to end up conquering all of Naples? Coalition war. Randomly. So I just like I was offered to join a coalition and then I just annexed them in one war and nobody cared. Like and it was easy because it was a huge coalition. But it took me a long time to get Naples as a governor because I didn't realize you had to connect. So that was an issue. And then I learned that if you disconnect the governor with subjects, it tanks it as well. So we learned a couple things this campaign. For sure. I did not know that you could not use subjects as a... Like, it tanks... Like, if you make a subject here, it would tank your governor. Well, that's exactly what happened. That's kind of bizarre. My manpower is so much lower now. I'm just like, okay. Do I... not build an army anymore? Do I just wait to go to war with Bohemia? I don't know. I imagine they have a lot of professionals. I don't know how to tell. But I imagine they do. I have like 0. I have like any in this campaign, which is kind of sad. I should have, but I guess I could start building some. I don't have any horses. Or what I mean is, apparently I don't have any horse tech, no research. So I should definitely research either light lancers or lancers. I don't know what's better. I have no idea. Seems like light lancers are worse. They have less morale. I'm not sure why you would want light. Like I'm like trying to see between the two. Like what makes one more attractive? Like what makes light lancers attractive? Seems like they have the same terrain penalties. What am I missing? I'm trying to understand what makes light better. Do they have more move speed? Doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. I guess just going lancers is what I'm going to do. I don't understand why light lancers would be good. It seems like they have tons of negatives. Apparently the chat's saying it's initiative they have it's better. But I don't know if that'd be worth it. With all the negative consequences they get. But I'm thinking I need like an arms bonus in this patch. But yeah, I lost all my manpower, so it's a little bit rough. I was gonna build like a nice size army, but now I can't really. I think you can also build like any age logistics, so there's like no point to upgrade it to get the arms bonus. You got 15%. I just need Cav, and then we can get 20%. Oh, I built too many of the... Screwed it all up. Too many auxiliary, probably. Well, it's interesting that it's... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I have too many auxiliary. I had so much manpower before, it's sad. It's like, man, it's interesting that other people pass the Imperial plus 20% reform or the Catholic thing for you. Just seems like why would they pass it for you? Who's voting for that or initiating that, and why? Doesn't make a lot of sense why they would want you to get more authority. Okay, once we have our horses, we should be able to get max bonuses, and maybe we can fix our whole we lost all our manpower thing issue. It's not as complicated as you might think. I don't even really need these right now. I mean, I feel like the HRE makes a lot more sense in the previous title than this title. We did build our governor over here as well, so maybe we'll get better control soon. Certainly. Listening to the rope. Okay, we unlocked the Lancers. Can add in, I think 3 or 2 for now. I think we get if you have like an even stack between the 3, you should get a 20% bonus. Or I need to figure out more exactly how this works. I'm sure there's like a way to min-max it. Right now I'm just like at a pretty even percent, but I think that you just need 10% of each or something. Nothing above 50 and at least 10%. I'm probably not misunderstanding it though. Ooh, claim throne? Is this the chance for redemption? Are we back? It could be, could be. I don't know if I want that though. Like, do I want to do that? I feel like I probably shouldn't mess with unions anymore. You know, I should learn my lesson about unions. I mean, France can just probably... I need to curry with France for favors, and I bet he could help me get the union back. But do I want the union back, or do I want to... You know, maybe I need to go on a different route. I wonder how that would even work, though. If I claim the throne, would I get Castile as well? I want to say probably not. Do I really want the union back? I feel like it's hurt me too much. I don't know. I guess I need it. I need it back, right? For no particular reason. Ooh, Austrian relations 33% is pretty huge, actually. But I feel like, yeah, the only issue with getting the union back is that the first time I got the union, it gave me an insane amount of antagonism. So I bet if I did it again, it's going to be the same issue. No, it's not a negative. We're not doing any negative stabs shenanigans. Also, my manpower is going up, but my money to afford those armies isn't going up. But I'm like, okay, I better just build some infantry, right? I don't want to ruin the balance, though. Like, I don't know exactly how you min-max these. My army is so tiny for this age, really. Oh, it still have a good arms bonus. As long as it's above 10% below 50, I think it's fine. Getting an actual siege bonus in this game, though, is really, really insane. I do remember that. You need, like, an absurd amount of cannons. Relative to, like, how much you used to. I don't really know. I don't know. They also have a different succession law from me still. I mean, can we? France doesn't want to go yet. And I don't have enough favors. I have to wait probably. But like I could do this Union War and regret it later. Probably a possibility. I have a little bit of an army. And really, I mean, a little bit. It's not very good. But it has a combines arm bonus, whatever that means. Like, what is this bonus applying to? What is this bonus? It seems very vague. Like, what is this 20% applying to? I really don't know. Like, it's like super vague, right? Combines arms bonus plus 20%. Like, okay, but what? Is it 20% to everything? Like 20% morale, initiative, et cetera, et cetera? I don't know. Paradox. Classic paradox moment. Like, what does this even mean? Tax season, though, maybe could make me rich and I could afford more cannons. It'd be nice to be able to get a siege bonus. But I think you need like 5,000 cannons for a siege bonus or something ridiculous. They're so expensive, like 1,000 per. And I'm also making sure to build it at the most expensive location every time. For some reason. I mean, it's not like it saves me that much money to build it anywhere else. But why is it more in Vienna than anywhere else? Probably just the goods in the market, I guess. Cheaper in Italy. But they have the cheap cannons there and those don't perform as well, so you gotta build them in Vienna. I could go to this war, but I might regret the choice. But only if I lose, right? So it's going to install the consort? Why would I want that? Why not just install my leader? Why am I installing the consort? What? And what type of consort is it? Are they even, are they, God. I mean, is this, I don't even know, if I do this whole union thing, am I going to get them as a union, or am I just giving my wife Bohemia and Castile? I don't know. I guess it's better not to worry about it and just declare the war. France will help me figure this one out. The second war of Bohemian succession. Feels bad, man. Feels really bad. I gotta check the antagonism this time, because last time I didn't do that. And it was bad. But I guess that you know, the reality is that even if it was high antagonism, I probably wouldn't care and just send it anyways. Yeah, I think this was what happened last time. Is I didn't look at the antagonism and it was like all of Germany. This time they don't seem as mad though. Probably because they know it's my rightful union and land and all that. Raise the levies. I have 84,000 levies now. And I don't want to use any of them because they're levies. And it's suffering, right? Yeah, that seems like a big if. Go for Rome at this point. Yeah. So yeah, this will everything's gonna work out perfectly here, I think. I've got professionals. They got levies. I think it's all over for them. I mean, I don't know how good they are actually though. Like, would I win here if I just sent my 13,000 guys against these 27,000? Should I just send these guys in and hope? Probably not, right? I should use some levies. I want to just send them in and hope to see. Oh, they're sending them in anyways, so I guess I don't need to worry. Oh, wow. Yikes. I wouldn't recommend doing that, Bohemia. The levies are still, like, made of paper, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I couldn't even reinforce with the levies in time. Levies are absolutely useless, aren't they? Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Tough, tough. Yeah, the losses are insane right now for them. This war doesn't even seem fair. We've got 400,000 versus 90,000 now. What happened? You just want to give up now? They indeed do not want to just give up now. Just could save you the trouble. But yeah, levies seem like they're made of cardboard. And not even the expensive type. Not even the heavy-duty cardboard, right? Like, this is the cheap stuff. I could get, like, a tiny, tiny siege bonus. That's pathetic, man. I don't even get a siege bonus? As I say that, they're not even there. I like how I'm yapping and they're not even on the location. I'm like, this is stupid. No siege bonus. Okay, it's a +3. Uh-oh. My levies get destroyed too, right? They are made of cardboard. You would think that there'd be a cardboard shortage for the time period with how much cardboard is used in battles. Uh-oh. That's a skill issue right there. Let me make it worse by reinforcing with the... Wait, did they lose? Actually, they actually left. They're not going to lose that one. Nope. Yeah, I just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they have real troops. Abort, run. Run, levies. Oh, no. Terrifying. So, what about Castile? Are they going to be free? Like, I can't... You know, I can't, like, get the union for both of them, right? I don't know. Okay, well... I'm just sieging out a couple forts here. Though... Bohemia did have a stack of real guys. But I'm wondering, like, can I separate piece out Castile? Apparently they want my entire nation to do that, so I guess not. Which I'm slightly exaggerating, but only slightly. I think I'm supposed to siege Prague for the war goal. But I gotta be careful, because basically, like, these troops have weapons, but the rest don't. So I gotta be careful with that. So I'm probably just losing population otherwise, right? Like, if I send my levies in at all. I feel like using levies at this point is a liability. Poor guys. Yeah, they have the war goal. But I can't just run straight to Prague or there'd be a food issue, I believe. I'm like, I kind of got to keep my troops with my actual army or they're going to get destroyed. Well, one thing to consider is in the future, I want to pass that military law. But yeah, whenever you're at war with the HRE now, you get like destroyed. So I'll lose authority during war. But I don't even know. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be going for this union again. It's as if I didn't learn my lesson. And I want to see what happens if I just continue to commit more resources into this. I had every law passed in that union too. Like, I don't know why me thinking about that is helpful right now, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, man, I was ready to start annexing them. It said that they could have been annexed by 1515. Think about that. In 14 years, I could have annexed Bohemia, but instead I'm here sieging out Prague. And cursing her, and cursing whoever her name was. She's dead now, but I'm still cursing her name. I don't know what I just clicked. It happened so fast. I was trying to click the war screen. One of these days I'm going to click something horrible because I was trying to click something else and then new pop-up showed up. I guess I'm not researching anything, which is a skill issue on my part. I don't even know what I want, though. I mean, I guess... I don't know that paper workshops are good anymore. Like, you know, I never know. They used to be good, but I don't know if in this meta they're good anymore. Alright, Castile just got murdered a bit. I mean, they only have 21,000 guys left combined. I mean, the war is definitely over. But the question is, can I get them both in a union? Or just the one? And how large is the coalition going to be? Because I didn't record it in my last episode, but the coalition was literally all of Germany. Bar none. Like, not even a single nation was excluded. And I think the only reason they didn't trigger is because the Pope thing triggered, where they attacked Bohemia. And that, like, saved me. But, yeah, I guess I'm strong enough it wouldn't matter at this point. Well, maybe. Okay, so they would probably do it now. But yeah, the coalition is... I mean, it's not that bad. But it's like... Oh, it's a lot of money, actually. But I probably won't get it because... You know, the rules. It'll go to France, mostly. But you know what? I'll take war reps, money, and a union. But I don't think that this union will be... included. Yeah, it's not... Like, Castile got free. But and the unfortunate part is that I lost the CB now. So it's like no matter what I do, and it's like the union completely resets. It's just a marriage union. Don't panic. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicked. You're panicked. It's gonna be a real union after the marriage pans out into our. We have a children. We have a children. You heard me. What am I reading right now? What am I looking at right now? No, but for real, what am I looking at right now? My wife's dead? It's fine. Okay, it's fine, right? It's fine. My child's still chilling. Don't worry, guys. I wasn't... yeah, I'm not going to overreact to that. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. It's just... Who is this queen? I want her dead. All queens need to die after this campaign, man. Oh, wait. Did she just... Wait, was this my wife? Did my wife just divorce me after I got her the throne of Bohemia? Is that real? That's messed up. That is actually messed up. She just got married to somebody else. She divorced me and married somebody else after I got her the throne? Are you for real? What? That is messed up. I need to stop playing CK3. Oh my god. Why am I playing? I'm horrible at CK3. Why am I doing this? Oh my god. Can I at least marry somebody else? I don't know what's going on anymore. I guess my son will inherit both thrones, but I just can't believe that happened. She gets a divorce immediately after I get her the throne of Bohemia. And then she marries off some guy. Like, who even is this? Who did you just marry? Some 61-year-old man? Like, imagine you get divorced and you go marry a 61-year-old that lives in Bohemia. I just can't believe this. I guess I could get married to someone else now. I feel bad for my my leader's kind of getting trolled. Like, I feel kind of bad. I don't even know what just happened, but I don't want to know that lost cause. I'd rather not know. Who's ruling Spain? We don't even know anymore. Our ruler's distant cousin. All right, guys, I'm gonna take. Well, I'm gonna call it for a little bit. I gotta take care of some things, but I hope you guys enjoyed this CK3 session. Dear God, I can't believe my wife did this. I guess she's not my wife anymore, so I shouldn't call her that anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Interesting run, I hope, for you guys, though. I'll see y'all. Yeah, we'll continue this run later. Man, women are... Oh, for real, man. Women were like... That's amazing. I can't believe she did that. She just was gone. You know what's funny is I think she couldn't get a divorce before because you got to be a kingdom to get a divorce, right? But the second that she became a kingdom, she can divorce. It was like... it was less than a day, right? Like, it was literally like a day. And then the divorce papers came in the mail, you know? And you're like, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah. I don't even know. But GG's, guys. We'll continue the run a little bit later tonight if you guys are around. So take care.